author, the great of Isugu Kingdom. I am rich. I am powerful. I am mighty. I can give you anything you want. Gold, silver, diamond. Just name it. Take me back to my kingdom. Return me to my throne. And I shall reward you all handsomely. I will make you all my friends. We shall wine and dine in my royal chamber. You all shall drink the oldest of wine from my royal cellar. I had a dream, a very terrible dream.
My lord, the dream is about what?
I saw myself out of the palace. I was shattered, battered, and humiliated. No one followed me. Not even the press. I lost my kingdom.
That is not true, my lord. No one can do that. You are King Otto, the son of King Otto the Great of Isingu Kingdom. Your father, my elder brother, is feared. A king of valor, a mighty king. His name alone shades the kingdom. My son, you are king forever.
I love the way you said that, uncle. A king like me shall be a king forever.
That's what it is.
God!
Yes, my king.
Seize this man. Take him very far away from this kingdom and kill him.
King Otto, you've lost your mind.
King Otto, my mind, then lose my kingdom.
My customer.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon, welcome.
Thank you.
Can I help you?
Yes. I will need a soup.
Your soup is not ready yet. It will take 3 to 5.
Good afternoon.
Maureen.
Daddy, I am tired. I am tired of going up and down the hills of the state looking for a job. I'm tired.
My daughter, I've told you countless times to leave all this white-collar job and join me in the restaurant business. Let me tell you, your mother, your late mother, fed me from this restaurant business when I was relieved of my job. You can never go hungry. and your pocket will never go empty. You'll be happy serving and feeding people, even though they paid you for your service, and you become your own boss.
So Dad, what then is the use of me going to school? I went to school. Are you telling me 5 years wasted?
No, my daughter. No knowledge is wasted. You can advance these restaurants with the level of your knowledge. You can create better ideas and better innovation with the standard of your education. I mean, you can make this business to grow into another realm. That's why education is needed at some point. Look, let me tell you, you must not be a teacher because you read it in school. You can bring it into the business by teaching other people.
Dad, I am not a teacher. I'm a graduate of business administration.
You can start it from your father's little business.
Please get me pepper soup.
And Kambili.
Sir?
Kambili.
Sir?
You better stop pressing your phone over there. Come and give my customer goat meat pepper soup.
Okay, sir.
My daughter, are you hungry?
I'm not hungry. I'm just hungry for a job. I need a job.
And let me go and check up on other customers. Whenever you're hungry, you can always go to the kitchen and take some food. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Let me serve my customers.
You're dressing the bed now.
Yes, Your Majesty. I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
I intend to slap the queen. Not you. But you are foolish. And you deserve it.
Ichie, we are literally not safe in the hands of King Arthur. Oh yes, we are like a sheep in the slaughterhouse, patiently waiting to die at this point in time.
Yes, eating grass and looking at other sheep being killed.
This wicked and blood-sucking king have killed a lot of people. So many.
Not even banishment. To worsen it all, his uncle. Can you imagine?
Just like his father, War King, Warlord Arthur the Great. Imagine what he did to the wife we all suffered to bring for him. A queen, the first lady of Isiugo Kingdom. How he humiliated her publicly in the presence of the entire community.
That was how his father used to humiliate the queens in the presence of the councils, the staff, even the visitors. No doubt, King Arthur is doing the full step of his father. Yes.
Unbelievable. So, Edward is gone?
Gone.
Maureen, if you ask me, I think your father is right. You can grow a vast business with this.
But this is not what I want to do. I want to work in an oil company. Like Otto's oil empire. Is it too much to ask?
I don't understand. Do you know him or have you seen him before?
I don't know him. I don't need to know him. I just want to work in his company, that's all.
You want to do what? You want to work in the king's company? God forbid. Maureen, I don't understand you sometimes. You are thinking and dreaming way too big. A king that executed his uncle just because he assumed his uncle was planning to take over his position of power.
Executed his uncle? I don't understand.
Maureen, killed. The king killed his uncle because of his useless trip.
That's a big lie. That's a big lie.
I'm lying.
I mean, why will he kill his uncle because of a dream?
Ask your father. No, ask him. You know he doesn't speak fallacy.
How did my father know?
I don't know. But what is certain is your father is saying the truth. You know he doesn't speak fallacy. You know that.
You know, I've actually heard about the king. I heard he's very cruel and inhumane.
Yes, he is. An evil king with evil thinking, evil deeds. I heard he uses human skull to drink, wash his hands with human blood before eating. Yes, he feeds on human flesh.
Hey,
Cannibal king.
Can't believe. General overseer of fake news. How do you expect me to believe that?
If you think I'm lying, ask your father. Ask him. Ask your father now. Ask him if the king doesn't have a cat in his palace.
A cat?
Yes.
There's nothing wrong in having a cat. I mean, a cat can be a pet. Yes.
In this side of
Anyone
Africa.
can have a cat as a pet.
Maureen, in this side of Africa. These days.
Just leave me alone.
Maureen, a cat is not a pet in Africa. A cat is an agent of witchcraft. He's using it to do his witchcraft.
Family, please leave me alone. I beg you.
You're telling me the king. He's using it to do his this, and you have to be careful. Please. Please.
Action.
You're trying to stop it. Stop it. What is all this now? Every time you and your wife fighting all the time, you guys have neighbors. Leave this. Wait! Stop. Just hold on. What is wrong with you? Okay. If this marriage is not working anymore, you people should dissolve it.
Tell him.
What is all this now?
Tired.
No, it's okay. You will see.
There's nothing to see.
Selena,
I'm
stop.
not doing anything.
Selena.
Hey, don't tell me to stop it. What do you mean? Who invited you here? Did I invite you? Better hold your peace before I face you.
Okay. Sorry.
Sorry for yourself.
Sorry. Are you tired now? Are you going to sit down? Let me handle her very well.
Hey, there's nothing you can do.
Let me just give you a tip of the iceberg. So that you will hear me out now, because this one I will discipline her here today and now.
Explain.
Do you know that my wife, the woman I married with my money, is comparing me with other men? Comparing me with that useless, wicked, and nonsense King Arthur. Arthur, you are wicked.
Hey, don't do that. I can't stand here and watch you call our handsome King Arthur names.
Okay.
Ogini.
Okay, my brother, tell me, did you hear her now? My brother, tell me, am I a royal blood? Is it my fault that I am not a royal blood? Am I the one that created myself? Am I the one that made myself? Is it my fault? Oh God. Oh God. You know that my wife looked me eyeball to eyeball, the way she's looking at me, and told me to my face that the queens in the palace are being taken care of, that she deserves to be there in the palace and be taken care of by that man, that useless King Arthur.
Hey! I stop calling my king names. Of course! I deserve to be treated like a queen. If not because you came with your lies. You used your lies to sweep me off my feet. Saying all the things that you were not, and I was deceived and ended in this misery called marriage.
Hey.
Don't ever call King Arthur like that. He's not your mate.
Married a mad woman.
Mad. It is all the women in your generation, the ones that are yet to be born, that are mad.
I married a mad woman. Do you know you're
It
very
is
wicked?
your mother, your sisters that are mad.
Do you know you're very wicked?
You are a very useless.
Do you know you are heartless?
You are a useless man.
So if you had known that you
useless.
love that useless Arthur, that nonsense King Arthur, why did you allow me to marry you? Why did you allow me to come with the people to come and pay your bride price? Why did you say yes when I told you that I want you to marry me and you agreed? Why did you do that one? But you don't love me, or is that that you love?
Shut up.
You will see. You will see. You will see.
A queen material. I'm a queen and I have to be treated like one. Look at you. Are you not just a useless man? You cannot even afford to buy me what they buy. Common things. Common things that husbands buy for their wives. Gold, diamond. Nothing. You could not buy anyone. Look at, go to the palace and see how they treat all the queens there. You want to flog. Let this belt touch me, you will see. I will play movie for you now, you will see. I will burn this house. You are holding him, putting your mouth in what did not concern you.
It's not my business.
And you don't look good. Are you okay?
I've been thinking about something.
Thinking about what?
I want to join my father in his restaurant business. Yes. Since the white-collar job is not coming, let me do something.
You want to do what?
I am not joining him. I am taking over the business.
A big girl like you? To condescend so low? To run a restaurant business? Come on, honey, come out of that.
But what do you want me to do? You know how difficult it is to get a job. Huh? It's very difficult.
When you keep looking for a job, definitely one day you will get one.
Oh, honey, it's difficult. It's really difficult to get a job. You know how these miscreants that calls themselves managers, they want to sleep with me before they even talk about offering me a job. And I can't condescend so low to do that.
Is that why you're thinking of going to run that restaurant business? So what happened to the Empire Oil job we talked about?
Oh, well, you've not said anything about it either. It's really difficult and I can't just stay back here doing nothing. Well, I'm just seeking your opinion.
Stop seeking my opinion here. Except you don't want this relationship anymore.
You know what, let's forget about it.
Better.
I don't understand. How can a woman you married into your house be looking outside and comparing you with other men? It's not done now. It doesn't make sense. I don't know why you're giving such leverage. It doesn't make sense. Ozikwagi.
My brother, what have I not done? Me, myself, I'm tired. If I tell you I am not tired, then I am lying. What have I not done for my wife? I buy her wrappers, as many as I could. I get her the best heels that she has ever wanted. I buy her handbags. Whatever thing she wants, I give her as a husband. What else does she want me to do? Why is she behaving like this? Why now?
Ochendo. When a woman has started comparing you with her exes, one day, it's wire. Yes, now. Because right now she's comparing your manhood with her exes. I think she's preferring her exes than your manhood. I'm telling you the truth.
Apart from that my wife in my house, she's carrying herself as a queen. How can a woman who is a wife be telling herself that she's a queen? My brother, am I a king?
I don't even have a king's blood. I'm not even from the royal kindred. But she's telling me that she's a queen. Eh? Now, going back to what you have said. See, let me tell you, my wife can never compare my manhood with her boyfriend's whatever thing. Because as far as I'm concerned, inside the bedroom, I do my work very well. That is why I am bold to tell her, Nwanna Kupore. Why do you think I used to call her Nwanna Kupore? Because I used to hammer her very well at the extreme. Every time she cannot defeat me now. You know how you can even testify. Ask her, she will tell you. I don't know what her problem is.
You are worrying her out of marriage now. If you are worrying her like you said, will she leave you? She won't. See, I'm telling you something. You are saying we are what? If you are worrying her, will she walk? She won't walk away. See, somebody is behind this thing. Somebody is behind this thing. Eh? See, all I want you to do is send her packing. Eh? Send her back to her father's house. Simple, eh? Send her back to her father's house. That's the only way you maintain your stand as a man in this house. You're just petting her, you know, following her gradually, and she's doing her thing.
I love my wife now. You know I love her. Sending her, no. Sending her packing is not the best idea. It's not.
You won't send her packing. You live with the consequences of your actions now. You live with the consequences of your actions. If you will not send her packing, then you live with her problems like that. Stop complaining. I go choose lemon take a B.
If I send her packing, don't you think it's going to be the worst? She will not have the leverage and the right excuse to go and live with that nonsense, useless adult. That's stupid.
My father always taught me to trust my instinct. Power is not earned. Power is fought for. And when you get it, you protect it. Guard it with your life. But then, I ask you, what is power? You said it is a calamity for someone who is not of my blood to rule this kingdom.
Yes, my lord. But you see, your uncle has always been...
Didn't you hear me the first time? I always trust my instinct.
Apologies, my lord. But you see, sometimes we are not just right.
I am King Otto II. I am always right.
Sorry, my lord.
Although my uncle might have been an upright man, but he had ulterior motives. He never liked me. Leave my presence at once.
But my king, we have a case to settle.
I said, leave my presence!
My lord.
Greetings, Your Majesty. You have a guest, a female journalist.
Aha. The journalist is here. Bring her in immediately. I want you two to know that the king is meant to be fierce in decision making. That is obviously why I reacted.
Majesty, my lord, thank you for letting me in your presence.
My beautiful journalist, you are welcome to my palace.
Thank you.
Greetings, my lord.
You two can leave now. I do not need you.
Your Majesty.
Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
You know, once again, you are welcome to my palace.
Thank you once again for allowing me to behold your presence. How is the kingdom doing?
Miss Leah, making you my third wife has always been a welcomed idea. Well, as you can see, the palace is fine. Miss Leah, I know you have come to ask me questions, because every time you come around, you ask me lots and lots of questions. But please tell your photographer here to keep that camera down before I lose my temper.
About your uncle, Sir Edward. I heard about the plot. His plot against the throne. It is rumored that you found out about it and you murdered him. Is this true?
Oh yes. Unfortunately, my guards did. I am certain one of my masked enemies has been discovered and eliminated. One down, 1,000,000 to go.
My lord, I learned that your uncle, who you murdered in the person of Sir Edward, served your late father, King Arthur the Great, with utmost diligence, commitment, loyalty, trust, and submission to brotherhood, and at some point vowed to protect your father, including you, the throne, the family, and the entire kingdom from the eyes of the internal and external foes. He was your special advisor, your uncle, even your best friend, and your only surviving family member.
Miss Leah, you are correct.
But you still killed him, my lord. Even though he approves and agrees to your verdict on the execution of those you perceive as the enemy to the kingdom. Did you really kill him, my lord?
Miss Leah, this is the throne. This is the crown seated beautifully on my head. And I am King Arthur II. Loyalty, power, commitment, and relationship means nothing to me. I am king, and I have power to decree and declare, free or imprison whomever I want, regardless their commitment to the kingdom. Relationship means nothing to me. I trust my instinct. You see, a loyal friend can turn out the next morning your worst enemy. So now you see, Miss Leah, relationship means nothing to me. Absolutely nothing.
But my lord, do you think the kingdom will be happy about the way you passed judgment against your late uncle without a verifying fact or claims, just like your father, who passed death sentence on Mr. Ford and his wife in the late 90s?
Miss Leah, a king is blessed. A king's judgment is correct, no matter what the kingdom frowns at. It doesn't matter. You see, I learned to always keep my enemies and the enemies of this kingdom far, far away from my reach. So tell me, Mrs. Leah, don't you think the kingdom is blessed to have a king like me? And why do you always make reference with Mr. Ford? Besides, that saga was fake news. You are an investigative journalist, and you should always do your findings before you speak.
There was news. Old news about it.
Old news are dead news. My father will always keep his enemies far away from his reach. That was his defense mechanism. Now listen to me and listen good, Miss Leah. The next time you come to this palace and make flimsy reference on Mr. Ford and his saga, I will not grant you audience.
Please forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to offend you.
Of course. Of course I will forgive you, Miss Leah. Beautiful Leah. Because you are very beautiful.
He's one in a million. He's a fearful king. King got on the second. King got on the second.
Ah, Ichie, I just remembered. Jones sent me a voice note that the meeting has been cancelled.
Huh? We swore an allegiance to our late king, but it seems that this present king, his son, is more dangerous than him.
Ichie, to tell you the truth, that is not my problem at all.
And what is your problem right now?
I have this feeling that Jones is plotting something.
Something like what?
To usurp the king, of course. This is a plot between him and Edward.
But it's a taboo. That's a taboo. The dynasty cannot be overthrown nor taken by anyone. How can you be thinking of that? Look, Edward cannot think of usurping his brother's son, King Arthur. Look, let me tell you, King Arthur has thrown the palace gate so wide that any wolf can come in and devour him. And the moment Edward is no longer in that palace, the palace will fail.
King Arthur is a smart king for all I know. He does not care if any Edward anywhere is protecting him.
And that is the beginning of his fall. Just wait and see.
Boy Chie, can I tell you something?
What?
If anything happens to King Arthur, Jones becomes the first suspect. Read my lips.
I never think of that.
Oh. Yes. That is what I know. That is what I know.
No one is talking about killing the king on his birthday. We all will be in trouble. I know how long you've waited to have the king dead. But Jeku, his chief guard, he is powerful.
I just want to avenge the death of my husband, Lamba. He ordered for his death just to take me and put me right here in prison.
He abused me. He spit on my face. He said all kinds of hurtful words to me. I just want to see him dead. That is what I want.
Kill your tears, Queen Rita. Listen, I feel your pain. I know how it feels to have your husband dead. But we can't stand the king. He's well guarded and we can't even stand him.
Then let's take the risk. Let's fight this tyrant king. Especially now that he has taken his uncle out of the way. Yes. He doesn't even know how vulnerable he is. At the moment, let's do this, please.
I agree with you. But how about the chief guard, Checo? I mean, he's formidable and impregnable. We can't do that. Listen, you have to relax, okay? Calm down.
I will never forgive him for killing my husband. I will not. I will not.
Kambele, you need to continue talking to your cousin. She needs to understand the fundamental laws of running this kind of business. Instead of her running up and down looking for a white-collar job that is not forthcoming, it really beats my heart for her.
Uncle, I understand everything you said to me. I've been talking to Maureen. You know her too well. She is so difficult to take advice. I will keep talking to her. I pray this last time she will listen to me.
Thank you, Kambele. Please do. Honestly, it will be my joy seeing both of you running this business together. And it will be perfect.
Well?
Don't forget, I'm getting older. And I can't do some of those things I used to do before.
I've heard you, Uncle. And I don't want you to stress yourself. I will talk to her. So, have you taken your medication?
Oh, my medications. Please help me bring them. Do you know I almost forgot about my medication?
Because of Maureen, don't worry.
Nebigo, can you help me talk to my wife? I'll be looking for you everywhere. Please now, help me talk to her so that she will calm down.
Don't worry, it's okay. Where is she?
She carried her bag and she left the house.
That's serious.
I'm very lonely. The house is very empty.
It's okay. Calm down. I'll look for her and then I'll talk to her. But please, you have to work on your temper. She complained the other day that you hit her. How could you hit a woman?
It was not my fault. I know I have hot temper, but I'm trying to control it.
Try, please. Try harder.
Okay, but you know she asked me for 4 wrappers.
Eh?
Four wrappers. I bought it too. I bought the 4 wrapper. But even they should just be insulting me and calling me names.
This is serious.
Please, help me talk to her.
It's okay. Just go home. I'll look for her and talk to her, okay?
Please.
Everything will be fine. Go home. Go
Tell
home.
her that I love her now.
It's okay. Go home. Let me look for her.
Please talk to her. Yeah?
I will.
Thank you very much, my lord, for your precious time. I wish to take my leave now.
So when will he come to visit me again? I have lots of secrets to tell you. Perhaps in my private chamber.
Secrets?
Secrets being told in bed. I want to make you my queen.
Permit me to ask, my lord. What makes you think every woman would want to be in your arms?
Think? Well, I know. And that's because I am king. No woman says no to me.
Well, this is off my... In fact, this is not professional, so...
I know. You like the smell of a king like me. My power mesmerizes you. That is why you always come back here. All the time.
My lord, my colleague is waiting outside. Please.
I am king. And I demand your beautiful body now.
This year kingdom, beautiful kingdom, is now a kingdom of fear. No more free movement anymore. No more freedom of speech at all. What shall we do? Calamity and pain has taken over. Taken over. Only God can save us. Calamity and fear has taken over us. Calamity and pain has taken over our kingdom. Only God can save us. Only God can save us. Calamity and pain has taken over our kingdom. Only God can save us. Only God can save us. Nobody have words of their own. If you speak true, you will die. If you close your mouth, you go die.
You know, I still believe my uncle have people working for him. People who are more loyal to him than they are to me. In this palace. They eat, drink, sleep with me.
Really? Interesting to know, my lord.
I need you to find out who these traitors are. That is your job. Like my father will always say, keep your friends close and your enemies even closer. It was a privilege beholding the nakedness of your king. I know how you felt. I will reward you. I will reward you. I need you to find out who my enemies are. I want you to bring them to me. I want to meet them face to face. And in return, you will come back to me and sleep with me again and again. That will be your reward and pleasure. Wait. There is even more.
What's my lord?
This meeting is over. I'll see you again at my birthday. But remember, you have a job to do. Get to it.
Yes, my lord.
Everyone is cheap. So cheap when you have everything.
Come on, babe, stop saying that.
Nelson.
Hold on.
Nelson.
Hold on.
I need an explanation to this.
You're...
And don't even try to deny it. What is the meaning of this? Who owns this?
Come on, your panties, of course, now. Eh?
What do you mean my panties? Can you just stop it? Why are you lying?
Mari, what else do you want me to say? Huh? What else do you want me to say?
Nelson, you know that I don't wear black on this. Who owns this? Because this is clearly not mine.
You know, Maureen, it hurts me sometimes when I tell you the truth and you assume that I am lying to you. Why on earth will I lie to you? No one comes to this house. As a matter of fact, no girl has ever crossed this gate into this house. So tell me, will this man develop wings from the road and just flee into my own into the house? Eh? Does he have wings?
Nelson, you're cheating on me. You're cheating and this is the evidence. Because you cannot convince me on what I know. I don't wear black on this.
Marina, you cannot convince me that this is not your pants. Come on. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you accusing me unnecessarily? It hurts.
This is not my on this. Because I don't wear black panties.
Have you forgotten that you told me you wear black panties when you're observing your monthly cycle? Huh? Huh?
Black on this in his house. Hey, Maureen, if you ask me, that guy is a big cheat. He is. Yes. You and I know fully well that you don't have black on this. Black is not even close to your favorite color. So what? That guy is using you to enrich himself. He is. You're just a side chick and the owner of that on this is the main chick.
Can't believe.
Don't believe me. I am stating the fact. Forget that I don't like him. Maureen, you do everything for this guy. You cook for him. You wash his clothes. You clean his house. You even give this guy your father's money. So what else? Even your body.
Listen, I'm not complaining.
No but here. No but here, can believe. Chikam now, sis. You are well educated more than me. Are you not seeing it? Not just that you are smart, a graduate. You have everything a man wants in a woman. So what else? This relationship is unhealthy. It's not good for you. It's not.
Yesterday and today the same thing. Why the long meeting?
Joseph, your job is to take shots of events while we're in the field, not to question me.
Actually, I know my job is to take shots. And I did my job perfectly. I took pictures in the palace. But I believe Mr. Ford and his wife were killed in that palace.
Why did you say that?
Actually, not that I'm sure. I'm just assuming. Yes.
That is the problem. In this business, as a journalist, you don't assume. You make findings to be sure of the information you will feed the public with. You just don't assume.
But I think King Otto should be old enough to know what his father did to the strangers that settled in their kingdom. Yes, because we just want to know what happened, why it happened, and those who were involved.
Well, just at the last time I checked, you were quite aware that Mr. Ford and his wife were involved. Am I right? For us to find out other informations, that is the reason we troop in and out of the palace. We go in and out of the palace on a daily. Please.
Sorry. I think the guy is already admiring you. Have a good rapport with him. Because the way he stared at you, don't you think he can make you one of the queen in the palace?
You're crossing your boundaries, Joseph.
Pardon me. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm sorry.
His power is too much. No one challenges him. He's one in a million.
I know why you're sad. Because of what happened yesterday. You know he's a king. He can get any woman of his choice anyway.
Far from it. Far from it.
Bring down your voice. You know the worst of these fellas can even speak to the king.
Can't wait. Just can't wait.
I know. But abusing power is flagrantly bestowed on him. See, we have to be very diplomatic at this point.
That is exactly what I'm going to be doing right now. Diplomatic. Yes.
Okay. I'll be in my chamber in case you need it. We'll just take it easy.
At the mention of his name,
to stop this. Stop it.
Stop what exactly? Stop what?
How can you be comparing your husband to that blood-sucking king?
Blood-sucking, you call him, right? Yet he treats his queens so good. Have you ever seen them? They look spectacular, beautiful, gorgeous. Their styles are different. What are you trying to say? See, every man is a king. And Ochendo must live up to the expectation of treating me like a queen. Because I deserve it.
Come on, you sound so silly and naive. Those are queens, for crying out loud. How can you be comparing yourself to them? Look, let me tell you, all that glitters might not be gold. You have to look closely. Beneath all those beautiful gowns they wear, you don't know the thorns and thorns under it. Why don't you appreciate your husband for the little that he brings? Praise him and show him love and appreciation. Those queens might not enjoy the freedom, peace and love that you enjoy in your home. Don't look at it from afar and think that it's greener on the other side.
Oh, please spare me all that nonsense. They have it all. Yes,
How
the peace, the happiness, they have it all. It shows all over their body. Look at how beautiful. They have it plus luxury. Look how expensive they look.
They are queens, for God's sake. Beneath those beautiful and royal gowns, they cover tons upon tons that you know nothing about. Selena, the bottom line is don't wish to live someone else's life. You might not handle what they are facing. Learn to appreciate your husband. Be appreciative and just love him for the little that he provides.
Look, Maria, no matter how you want to sugarcoat this, I deserve to be treated like a queen. And the truth is, Ochendo cannot handle my beauty. I mean, he can't handle it. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. Just Negodinum now. Check me out. Can you compare those two queens with me? What is it they have that I don't have? What is it those two queens in the palace have that I don't have? Upon I'm not even chopping the money. When I now start eating the money.
Thank God you just said it yourself. They are queens and they are in the palace and you and I are here. Okay? A word is enough for a wise. I won't say anything again.
Sermon. Oh, Biko. I'm a queen.
Selena, it's like you forgot to keep food for me in the dining.
As what? Nyanwa boy. Keep food for you as what? Your house help or your slave?
When I was leaving, I gave you money now.
Which money did you give me?
I told you to make egusi and
Which egusi? That money you gave me can even do egu. Talk more of see. You gave me how much? Peanuts to go and do egusi. Money that I cannot even buy anything. Nonsense. Oga, please don't disturb me. Oh, because you want food. You're coming and you think it was that time that you used to deceive me. You give me small money, I'll go and be managing, trying to see how I'll put good food together and serve you. My dear, all that has expired. Okay? No more. Please don't disturb me. As you can see, I'm very busy.
I think it's because of this thing.
What's wrong with you? Are you gone mad? What is wrong with you? What's the meaning of all of this? What has come over you? Have you gone mad?
You've not even seen anything. If you don't go and provide my food now, you will see what I will do to you now.
It is only because of poverty. It's only a poor man that can behave the way you're behaving. What is that? Please save me all that.
You look me in the eye and you call me, a man that married you. A man that married you and paid everything without owing a dime.
You look me in the eye and you call me a poor man.
And I'll look you in the eye and tell you that it's the poverty that is in your head that is making you act like you're going crazy. Have
I not been feeding you?
Feeding you?
Have I not been taking care of you? Why are you doing this to me?
It's like you're possessed. It's like you're possessed. What is bringing all this one now? Eh?
Please now.
Someone cannot have peace even in this wretched house. I cannot find peace again. Eh?
Let us live in peace. Even if I don't have money now, I know that tomorrow I will be rich.
I see you are tired. In fact, you're tired of seeing me in this house.
I give you money to cook. You refuse to cook for me. Baby.
Come on, can you imagine? Nonsense. It's not enough that I'm dealing with staying in this house like a pauper. Still be treating me anyhow. Nonsense.
Tears of pain. It lingers and hits differently in the mind. But what shall a slave do to her master? Nothing. We are built to face the fate.
I want to be left alone. Cassie, please.
My prayers goes to your heart, Isindu. May you feel peace.
And you too.
So, how was the meeting with the king?
My love, you would not just imagine it. That king is a crazy one.
Whoa.
Gosh.
Huh. So, were you able to...
I'm sorry. I forgot.
You forgot. You keep forgetting this.
I said I'm sorry.
just on one thing I've asked you of. It's okay.
I'm sorry. But come to think of it, who is this person that I don't know of? Because you're so engrossed in helping this person get a job. Who is he or she?
Just a friend.
Nelson?
Just a friend. Yeah.
Well, if you say so, it's fine then.
I said so. So tell me, is it true that the king murdered his uncle?
Well, it's not factual. He ordered his guards to get it done.
Oh, that is him taking laws into his hands. That is too bad.
Exactly.
He should be arrested.
I doubt if that will even happen. It's a monarch government and you know how it is.
And so, in monarch government, the king has a right to murder his subjects. And the government has nothing to say about it. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Not exactly. But you need to understand that these people have their culture, customs and traditions. And I believe the government is aware of it. However, that king is quite clever. He's a man of few words. So I perceive, just like his father.
Okay.
This is my world. This is my empire. This is my kingdom.
My lord, you succeeded your father, our late king. And we want to believe that you're going to change certain things for the betterment of this.
Oh, that is exactly what I'm trying to do. But some people are trying to kill me. I wine and dine with the devils. But right now, I know exactly who the devil is. Repeat exactly what you told me last night. You hate me. You want me to die. My inestimable gold and diamond. Tell me you do not hate me.
Queen Rita wants you dead. She's planning to kill you before your birthday. She's the bad person. I'm not the evil one here. Yes, she's the evil one.
Are you sure?
Yes, my king. I swear. I swear by the gods. Yes, I'm very sure. I'm not the bad person. She's the evil one.
Shut up!
It is a taboo to think evil against any ruling king of this kingdom.
It is a taboo to plan evil against me, King Otto II. Not just any ruling king.
My king, please spare my life. Please. You killed my loving husband.
Don't even start. Because you cannot kill our king. You cannot. Your husband was a criminal. He stole from the royal oil well.
But death would not have been the penalty.
Quiet.
Isondo,
Yes, Your Majesty.
you have something to say.
Both of them were planning to kill you. Queen Barbara is more dangerous in the attack, Your Majesty.
So guys, this is the man I want you to kill. Look at him very well. Sure. Make sure you kill him. Sure. No mistakes. Sure. No games. Don't worry about your pay. I'll credit your account. Okay.
I'm sorry, my queen.
You mad?
Quiet!
My lord. She's
Quiet!
Yes, my lord. And my lord. Calm down. My lord. Calm down, my lord. Please, cool down your temper. Let the rod be taken away in mercy, my lord. Do not kill them.
I'm a child. A royal child. You cannot kill your blood in me. You cannot issue a death sentence on me, please. I don't know what came over me. I was stained with grief and jealousy, please. Please.
Take them! No. Take them to the evil forest
No,
and burn them alive.
I'll be child, please. Oh, my God, please. Have mercy on me.
My lord, they are with child. Your blood, my lord.
I will have another.
We may take our leave, my lord.
Isiaku kingdom, beautiful kingdom, is now a kingdom of fear. No more free movement, no more freedom of speech at all.
Find gladness in killing your enemies. Those were the words of my father. You will be rewarded for this.
And fear has taken over. Calamity and pain has taken over our kingdom. Only God can save us.
Can I have the money now?
I'll come to the house with it.
Why now? But I told you. I needed to do something with this money. I explained everything to you.
I'll bring the money. I promised you. I said I'm going to bring it to your house. Eh? Hey, Bibi, how about the contact? I mean, have you been able to find a job?
I told you about this money. I need to use it to complete something now. Huh?
Bibi, can you calm down? I said I will give you the money. I will bring it to your house. Besides, my father is not even around.
Talking about the contact. Yes, I made the contact.
You did?
Yes. Let me even ask you. Must it be Empire Oil Company? Can't you choose another place to work?
I just need a good job. That's... Oh! Daddy, welcome.
Good evening, sir.
Daddy, I've been waiting for you to get back.
Honey, I have to be on my way now.
Later then. Daddy, I've been waiting for you to get back. Daddy, how about the money I asked for?
Oh, the money. How much did you say you want?
50,000 naira, Daddy.
50,000 naira. Maureen, 50,000 naira. Sorry, for what? If I may ask. Because it was not clear to my ear. What did you need the money for?
Daddy, just give me the money now. Please. Please, Daddy.
Maureen. Okay.
Thank you, Daddy.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Don't withdraw more than 50,000. No.
Daddy, you should know your daughter. I won't do that.
Don't take more than 50,000. No. Kambili, which of the food is ready?
We have oha and egusi.
Okay, just get me my portion. Yeah. And don't forget to make it hot too.
They should be proud of you. Nelson should be proud of you. You think I'm a child, eh? I don't know what is going on. Okay? I have told you time without number. That guy doesn't love you. He's using you to feed his empty tummy. Learn, Maureen, learn. And I'm very sure you gave him that money.
Kambili, please don't tell my father about this. Please don't tell my father.
I want you to learn. I want you to wisen up. You are my cousin. I want to deceive you.
Kambili, Nelson loves me. Nelson and I have come a long way.
No, he doesn't. Nelson doesn't love you. He's just using you. He is. And don't be surprised.
Running this restaurant business.
Nothing, no, Maureen. Absolutely nothing. But you see, my spirit did not accept that young man. I think there's something about that young man.
Daddy, there is nothing about him. Eh? He's even planning to get me a job. He has the connection.
Connection?
Yes.
What kind of stupid connection is that? For 8 months now. Wait. Let me not even assume that you're feeding this young man with my added money and my food.
No, Daddy. Daddy, I'm not doing that.
Maureen. Okay, what do you even do with the 50,000 I gave you?
Daddy, I used it to buy some clothes and some personal things.
Maureen.
Daddy, I was doing something inside.
Come, let me tell you. From today henceforth, you have to work for every single penny you spent in this shop. Go to what you're doing.
Will you stop? I'm a working class lady, remember?
And I'm a working class guy as well. When you're done giving excuses, you take the money.
Why are you doing this?
Because you're the first girl in the whole Africa that I'm seeing rejecting money. I have never seen or heard about it for once. I know you have a project you want to execute, so this is part of my contribution. Take it.
Thank you. Come here. I appreciate this.
You're welcome.
That's so much on your lip already.
Let me clean it up.
Seriously, I appreciate this.
It's okay. It's not in any way.
Thanks, baby.
You're welcome.
You're the best, and see you.
Be careful.
Of course.
I know you don't like me. I know you detest me. And that is because I tell your husband the truth about you. But I get it. Alright? I came with a proposition for you. Even knowing that your husband is not around. That's the most important reason why I wanted to speak to you alone.
What is the proposition?
Time without number, I've seen you declare your interest about working in the palace. And I can make that happen for you.
How do you intend to make that happen for me?
Let's say I have a slot in the palace for a cleaner. You know, you come in as a cleaner and...
What? Ephraim. Oh, because I sit around with you and my husband and chat, you think you can walk in here and insult me? Are you're asking me, you're proposing that I become a cleaner? Anyway, I have too many important things to do with my time. So you sit here and wait for your friend. Excuse me.
It is the king's palace, his personal room that you'll be cleaning. Oh yes. And not just that. It's an opportunity for you to see King Arthur one-on-one. And if you're wise and you play your cards very well, you will seize that opportunity to become the queen of that kingdom.
I want the job. I want it. I will take it. Can we even go now? I can go and dress up very well and go to the palace.
Not so fast. Not so fast. I will put more efforts to make sure I bring you the job. I'll put more efforts to make sure that I position you there. But you just have a little price to pay.
Price? What price?
I want you to spend the night with me. Just the night. I want you to sleep with me.
You should sit at the couch.
Hi, Your Majesty will be with you shortly.
Miss Lee.
My lord.
My friend.
My lord.
I thought we agreed to meet on my birthday. You know you are privileged to meet me at this time. Miss Leah, it's always a pleasure to have you around. Please, make yourself comfortable. Okay. What do you want to know this time?
You ordered...
The execution of the queen. Yes, I did. Miss Lee. They wanted me dead. They were planning to poison my food, my drinks, my water. They wanted me dead. Unlike my uncle who only wanted to throw me into the dungeon. These women are more than evil. What do you think, Miss Lee?
They might be the lesser evil, my lord.
What do you mean by that?
You think you're not whining and dining with your enemy?
What did you find out?
Your chief guard. What if I tell you that your chief guard is working undercover to eliminate you?
Jeku. No. That's not possible. That's absolutely not possible.
Why not? From history, my lord. Your late father, King Arthur I, murdered his father. He's waiting for the slightest opportunity to murder you, just like your father did to his. That is what I found out. This is my job.
Flash off.
My king, please.
Quiet!
He tortured me for not feeding his cat early enough. He made me see and feel pains. That man is evil. Jacob, let's kill him. Yes, I know he's a king and cannot be killed. I also know you're waiting for the right time to avenge the death of your father. The one king, Arthur the Great, murdered in cold blood because of power. Jacob, let's make our community proud. Let's avenge the death of those he murdered. I don't mind giving my life for it.
Enough! Take your hands off me. And let me tell you, woman, I am not moved by your words. Neither am I moved by this act of deception and seduction from you. Do you understand? Now let me tell you, if anything happens to King Arthur, I will slit your throat. Do you understand?
Don't be a coward, Jacob. Don't be a fool. This is the right time to make your ancestors proud. Avenge their death. Jacob, think. How long will you continue to protect and serve this wicked king? How long? Think, Cheku. I will gather arms. I will mount men for you. Yes, for us. Just give me the answers, Cheku.
Take your filthy hands off me, woman. Do not let me repeat myself. Do you understand? Get out of my room.
Why didn't he fall?
I don't know, my lord.
Nah. I know Cheku very well. He likes women. Anything under the skirt. Or what do you think is Hindu?
Your Majesty, I think we should give Cassie more time to persuade. Cheku might fall.
I want you to break his heart. Find out what is in there. I'm not convinced with this information. I think you did an idiotic job. But anyways, I need you to work hard. Push very hard. Find out what he's planning before he gets to me.
Yes, my lord.
Now get out of my sight, both of you. I need you to prepare the royal motorcade. I want us to go and visit an old friend of mine.
Yes, my king.
Get ready.
Okay, sir.
You cannot be planning to kill me. But all the same, I will not take this information for granted.
You will listen to me. You will listen to me.
I will not.
Eh?
I will not.
So I am talking to you. You are walking out of me.
Leave me alone.
I'm talking to you. You are walking out of me, Selena.
Yeah, Ochendo, leave me alone. Let me have peace in this house. Okay?
You want to have peace? You want to have peace? Selena, sit down here. Sit down. Sit down here. I am the man of this house. I am the man that married you. When I went to your village to marry you, nobody removed a dime from the list. I paid everything from beginning to end. As a matter of fact, now listen to me and listen to me attentively. Selena, I am sure to say that these walls will be a witness. You will never ever walk in that palace.
Why are you shouting?
Eh?
Why are you shouting like a motor park chairman? Like only with chicken brain. I mean, your brain is like that of a child that is not matured.
Me chicken brain.
And then wait. This bride price you keep talking about. One day I will make sure they return. How much did you even pay? How much did you pay? Let me go and tell them. Let them pay you back. Again, Emegi. What is your problem? You are talking about a job that I must take. A job that ordinary that I will do the job. Eh? You see that job? There's nothing you can do. See, I'm just helping you. Eh? So it doesn't look as if that I'm trying to save you the shame. Because when you are walking about, they will tell you your wife is in the palace. So it won't be as if you don't know. I am going to take the job. The question is not if I will take it. The question is when I will start. You know, Gia?
You take this job. You know you don't have sense.
No, the job will take me.
You don't have sense.
You have sense.
Have you asked me what is my plan as your husband? Have you asked me what is my plan? Okay, what is my plan? Let me now tell you my plans. Let me surprise you.
So if they call you husband, you and utter husband, you come out. If they call husband to line up, you stand.
It is only a husband that will open a shop for the wife. Let me now surprise you. I've already made the arrangement to open a shop for you where you be selling baby things. You be selling pampers. You be selling diapers. You be selling baby bath, baby clothes, all the baby things. So that you will be busy. But you not go to that place and be going up and down all this. Let me not see you there. Let me not see. If I see you there, you think you're making.
Hey, stop shouting and pouring me saliva. What is it? Why are you pouring spit all over my body? Bia, it's me you want to go and open shop for me to be selling feeding bottle and diaper. As what now? Oh, is this what you have reduced me to? A local market woman. Oh, you look at me with all my pedigree, my substance. In Africa, do you even know the kind of wife you're married to? You want me to end up a market woman? Selling? No, look, check good him out. Look at me very well. Queen material. You want me to go and be sitting inside the shop? Afushela mani. Atala musa.
I will not know.
Oga, please let me hear what. So don't disturb me in this house again. I've taken that job. Whether you like it or not.
Chase this woman away. Take her back to her parents.
Mba, Ifre.
I will not warn you again not to tell me such nonsense again. I won't warn you. What are you even saying? I should chase my own wife away. To where? Marriage that I not up to 2 years. If I chase her away, who will be my own uncle? Who will be my wife? Or did you keep another saying elsewhere? Have you seen anybody in this village, any girl or woman in this village that looks like my wife, Selena? Or don't you know that people are envying me because I married a very beautiful girl? Can't you see how beautiful you want me to chase her away? So that all those boys will now prey on her. No. It will not happen. I will. You know she's already stubborn. I will pet her. She'll be fine.
Or you won't chase her away. And don't disturb me any further. Don't disturb me with your countless complaints.
You see, my wife is not a bad person. But see, this whole nonsense started when she started seeing herself as a queen. When she started seeing herself as the queen of this. I don't understand what entered that. I cannot tell.
You know I am for solutions and not for banters, yeah? Call the kinsmen on her.
That is what I'm going to do.
It's very simple. Just call the kinsmen on her and have this matter sorted out.
His power is too much. No one challenges him. He's one in a million. He's a fearful king. King out on the second. King out on the second. fearful king out of the second.
Where's the king? Where's the king? The king is not here. Where is he? The king is not here. Where is the king? He's not here. 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 Where's the king? The king is not here. This is na bad luck. Na bad luck.
My lord, we were attacked.
You were attacked?
Yes, my lord.
Then how come you made it back alive? How come? You came back here, hale and hearty, untouched. Maybe you were lucky. Or maybe you plotted the attack. I planted you exactly where I sit. Yet, you came back untouched. The question is why? Why will you, my most trusted guard, want me, King Otto, dead? Guards!
Yes, my lord.
Arrest that man.
My king.
One more word from you, and I will have your head on a platter. Isundu!
Yes, Your Majesty.
You have something to tell us.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Speak.
Your Majesty, Elder Jones and Jeku want you dead.
What? That's not true, my lord.
What?
How dare you? How dare you, little swine? My king, you know the law. Why would I want you dead? For what reason, my king?
Lies! Upon lies.
My lord, let's assume he's right. What about you, Jeku? You knew about His Majesty's movement. You knew everything. If not, how come the Turks attack on his motorcades? I am asking you, Jeku. How come the Turks attack on his motorcades?
My king, Jeku came to me and was telling me about this maiden. He said the maiden wanted you out because of the things you did to her, and the way you are treating the people of this community. I didn't do anything, my lord.
Jeku knows then. Maybe he should tell us something. Something we all are eager to know.
My king, Elder Jones here is saying the truth.
Tell us, Jeku, were you paid to kill the king?
Enough! I wanted this man arrested, thrown into prison. Hand the keys over to me. There shall be no water, no food for him until further notice.
My lord, please, my lord, please! Please, my lord, I didn't do anything wrong.
And as for you, my most trusted God, I trusted you with everything in me, but yet you wanted me dead. Now I want you dead. Arrest him! Bury him alive!
Ichie, little did I know that this present King Arthur could be so terribly bad like his late father, Warlord King Arthur.
He will not investigate, not even consulting us, the elders of the kingdom. How can he put Jeku to death by burying him alive? And even sentence Jones to palace prison till further notice? That is totally inhuman. Of course, yes.
Ichie, I'm afraid of going to that palace. I'm not going to that palace again. I want to be sincere with you. I am scared.
Same with me. Before anyone will accuse me of plotting against our king, after fully knowing that we are under a strong oath to protect and never blaspheme against the king of our kingdom.
This indeed is terrible. I am telling you, this is very, very bad. Ichie, don't you think we are trapped? I feel so.
Yes, we are really trapped.
Oh, now that you agree.
We are really trapped.
Let's go. I don't want to walk into that. I want to walk eyes open out of that trap.
Don't accept to. Stand your ground. He's planning to come with the elders tomorrow. Do not give him that chance to intimidate you. Any of them. Okay. Don't now.
Okay. I'll do exactly as you said.
Good. Good. Hey, look at you now. Very beautiful girl. Sexy. Attractive. Fine. Hey, you don't want to go and waste your life with that madman. That poverty-stricken idiot. No, now. We're not start beating you, punching you. No, now. Do you understand? So don't worry. Don't worry. I will take you to the palace. You deserve to be the queen in the palace and not a punching bag at home.
Okay. I will be going now, okay? I have to go.
About our consignment. How are we going to meet?
Are you sure I'm going to get this job?
I
mean, I need to be assured that the job is going to come.
You don't trust me? Me? Hey, if you know how many people I have given jobs in this community, you will not be talking like this. And you will get the job. As a matter of fact, you know our king is... Ah, God. If you know that king, you will know that he hates sluggish agreement. So I will keep to my own part of the bargain. It's up to you now. The ball is in your court. It's on your court. So you know now.
Okay, no problem. My husband will be at home. My husband will be at home.
Hey, so let me come to the house now. Let's do it then.
To the house? No, now. How will you come to the house? Someone sees you or hears your voice. How will I explain it?
Hey, well, where's your...
No, you can't come to the house.
Okay then, come to my house. I'm alone in the house now.
I don't know, just don't disappoint. I'll see how I can work things out, but don't disappoint me.
I will not. God forbid that I disappoint you. Am I crazy? But you don't disappoint me.
No problem.
Eh? Don't disappoint me.
Let me get going. We'll work something out.
Okay. Alright. Hi. Nice.
I made your favorite. It's on the dining.
All right then.
Babe.
Yeah.
I am planning to go to Isyogo to see the king.
What for?
To see him and perhaps present my CV to him.
No. You will not see that demonic king. Never. Not when I'm still alive. And listen, my word is my bond and my word is final. You will not see him.
Babe, I thought you wanted me to get this job.
Is that why you cooked my favorite for me? Just to bribe me? Of course I wanted to get the job, but not through that demonic king. No, never.
Babe, please, you know that I really need a job. Please just let me do this, please. Please, babe, I wanted to talk to you about it after you've had your meal, but babe, please.
And I do not want to talk about this again. Alright?
Babe, we have to talk about this. We really have to talk about it.
Uncle, some of your friends came and they want you to serve them.
No. Okay, go and tell them I will join them. I'm coming. Just keep serving them.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. When you finish, come, I want to tell you something.
Listen real good, Maureen. If you disobey me, then consider this relationship over.
Hey, babe, Haba, don't do this, please. Escalate. Oh, can't believe you should just leave me alone. Babe, please, babe, you know I've never begged. Oh, can't believe you should stop disturbing me. Babe, please now, I'm begging you, please. Let me go there tomorrow and see the king. You know I really need a job. Babe. Oh, can't believe you leave me alone. I wanted to help my father in his restaurant business. You said no. I wanted to go to Lagos to look for a job. You said no. Now I want to go to Isugu to see the king. You're still saying no. You say no to everything. Why? You don't even care. You don't even show concern about my joblessness.
You can say whatever you want to say. But as you stand on my word, you're not going anywhere.
Is that it?
Exactly.
Then fine. I'm leaving. I'm going.
Hey, Maureen. Listen. If you step your feet out of this place, then it's over between us.
I've been calling you and you have not been picking your call. Why?
You two have been calling you and you're not taking your calls. What's going on? Why are you outside? Where's my father?
Your dad just collapsed now and we rushed him to the hospital.
To the hospital?
Yes.
Which hospital? Where? Let's go. Which hospital?
Wake up. Breakfast is here. You're welcome. You know, I have decided to make you my queen. But it will have to be on my birthday. So in 4 days' time, you shall become the queen of this great kingdom. We shall rule together to greatness.
My lord.
You have earned my trust. And I want you right here, in this palace. But you have to end things with your lover. Do I make myself clear?
Why didn't your father complain about such illness?
He has had it for a very long time. He's just scared for going in for surgery.
Now he have no choice.
I mean, this is crazy. Where are we going to get 1.7 million naira for the surgery?
No, we have 400 already. Look, Maureen, you have to take over this shop. You don't have any other choice. You heard the doctor clearly that your father's medication will last for 1 month before the surgery. You don't have choice. Please. And I have 200,000.
You?
Yes, from my salary.
Oh, no. If it's your salary, no.
Look, this is not the time you start looking for a job. This is the time we face our target, and our target is your father's medication. Please, Maureen.
I'm confused. I don't even know what to do anymore. I am so confused.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Let's go.
Selena! 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 Do you know that my wife, my own wife, that I married with my hard-earned money, Nakupore, has left me to go to the palace? Hey!
I don't understand. What happened? How did you find out?
Ephraim. I've been looking for her. Ephraim told me that the palace guard told him that my wife is in the palace.
Him what at the palace?
I don't know.
Hey!
Who am I supposed to? My own. You see that Tato? God will punish him. God will punish her. God will punish.
She went to the palace without telling her own friend. The only friend she has in this village. Hey, Selena. What are you going to do? What? Hey,
Ephraim said that he is going to go to the palace to talk to the palace guard so that he will see if he can have a word with her.
Talk to the palace guard.
So that he will see if he can talk to her.
Can't he talk to her himself?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, Just calm down, okay? I will see Ephraim and maybe I will visit the... I don't even know what to do. He was looking at me. I'm this close, like very close. Yes, I can tell. He likes me. He likes what he saw. Oh my God. At this point, nobody can stop me. Not even my husband. No one. I already feel like royalty, you know. Oh my God. Just look how big the king's room is. Oh, thank you, Ephraim. Thank you so much. Though you tried to use me. Finally, see who is here.
Have you heard that all the glitters are no good? Huh?
What do you mean by that?
You are not supposed to be here. Don't you get it? You would have asked questions. Don't be too excited. You are a married woman. You don't know what the gods have done for you. Hurry up!
Who is this one? What does she mean by that? I should thank the gods I'm a married woman. What's all that for? Of course! She's jealous. Nonsense. I don't care. I came here with a mission. And that mission I must accomplish.
I have my plans on the king, you know.
You are taking this too far.
I shouldn't be taking your calls in front of a jealous and tyrannic king, Nelson. Don't you understand?
But of spending all your time in his palace.
That is because I am a girl on a mission. Come on, Nelson. You need to understand that my sister and I are quite close. Very close to this target.
What is this mission you're talking about? Tell me about it. You've not talked about this mission, even for once.
Like I always tell you, when the time is right, you will know about it. But for now, I don't want you to think that I'm doing something silly with that man.
It's okay. You know I love you, right?
I love you more.
What? Nelson!
What are you doing here?
Nelson!
Who asked you to come?
Who is she?
Who the hell is you're staring at me? Really now?
Honey, she's a nobody. Trust me, she's a nobody. Babe. Listen, Panda.
If you So she's the one who owns that Ondas. The one that you claim were mine. So she's the one you've been cheating on me with, right? Listen, what did I ever do to you? Listen, you are very wicked. And to think that my father is dying in the hospital, but I came here to give you some money. And this is what you can do to me. You're very mean. I don't want to ever see you again.
Hey, honey. Hey.
His power is too much. No one challenges him. He's one in a million. He's a fearful king. King out the second. No. King out the second.
Maureen, I told you all of this from the onset. Look at it now. This Nelson guy doesn't love you at all. Now he has broken your heart. Eh?
Men are scum.
Not all men. Eh? Maureen, I understand how you feel. Hmm? Stop crying. Don't let all of this weigh you down. You know we have target. You know our target is your father's health. Eh? You have to put yourself together. We need plenty money. Oh? Please.
I'll move on. I will move on. I won't cry again.
Don't worry. Soon men will come to you. Eh?
I think I was just famished. I was very, very hungry.
Stop.
What are you doing? What exactly are you doing? Huh?
I'm sorry.
You're sorry? Is this how you behave around here?
No.
Are you sure you're... Stop. Please, excuse me.
When will you return?
Not now.
What do you mean not now? You're meant to be coming back home all the time.
Home is far. I don't have the money. I don't have the money to come home all the time.
Ochendo is sick. Your husband. Well, your friend is taking care of him, but that's not my problem. The thing is, you need to come home. I mean, at least so that we can be having 1 or 2.
1 or 2 what? 1 or 2 what, Ephraim? Are you high? I mean, are you going crazy? I already gave you 1 time. That should be enough.
No, it's not. It's not, Selena. 1 time is not enough. What is wrong with you? Remember, I got you this place. I got you into the palace. And you need to remember that. Get that into your T-score and I can take it away. You need to give me this thing consistently. You have to service, the person that elevated you. Otise, man.
I am your best friend's wife. Have you gone silly, Ephraim? You... Okay. I'm coming back this weekend. And as for my husband, he'll be fine. He'll get better.
Selena, if you so think you want to bite the finger that fed you, think again. Because I will crumble you. I will take away everything. I will take it away. I brought you to this palace and I can take you back to the village. Remember that. You need to come give me what I want. Just this thing now.
You're a joker. We had an agreement. I kept to my own side of the bargain. I gave you just once and that's enough. What is wrong with you? I guess we're done here because I'm very busy. Excuse me.
Selena, you're walking out on me. In the same palace I brought you in. Alright. We'll see. We will see. Let me see how you make queen in this palace. You want to be queen, Akuya? Kaifono? You're walking out on me. You see that thing, eh? I told her to come back. She refused. That girl doesn't even know anything about marriage. She doesn't value your marriage. Can you be wasting your time with someone who doesn't know the value of marriage? I beg, spare me all this.
So they allowed you into the palace?
What do you mean they allowed me into the palace? Am I not in charge of bringing maidens into the palace?
I can't believe this. I can't believe any of this is even happening.
Why is Selena doing this to me? The woman I married with my own money. So, Selena chose to be a maiden doing median work in the palace than to live in my house and be my wife. I don't know. Hey!
It's okay. Calm down, please.
Hi. See, stop all these agitations, eh? You should just forget about this girl, eh? Do something reasonable with your life and leave these agitations. It won't help you.
She chose to be a servant in the palace. And be a maid. And be doing what, dear? Be doing what, dear?
Your Majesty, this man here was caught sleeping with his best friend's wife. It is a taboo in this land. As a matter of fact, my king, we all know what the judgment is. But we have to summon him to your justice so you can pronounce on him what is applicable. Thank you, my king.
I swear, my king, na devil hand work. I did my day, the wife come dey tell me, say, she dey staff, say her husband no dey give am if a dear. So I can't give am the thing. Did you hear that?
Very funny. What do you want me to do?
My lord, this young man here desecrated my matrimonial bed. He bruised my ego. He betrayed me. And so I want him dead. I want him stoned to death, yes, my lord.
You want him stoned to death? Yes. You want me to kill a fellow human because he slept with your woman? I cannot do that. It was all your fault. You were supposed to give her pee-pee, but you refused to give her pee-pee. You know what? He shall be flogged. He shall be flogged 25 strokes of the cane. But only pee-pee.
My king, please. Please, my lord.
Ladies and gentlemen, this meeting is over. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my lord.
How can the king order arrest you to be flogged just like that? Why? No, now this is not fair now. This our king is very wicked. How? Why? Jesus Christ. This king is very wicked. It's alright. It's alright. King Arthur, is he tired of executing offenders? Or what? This is strange. I think that lady journalist in the palace is doing a great job. Yes. Or are you happy that he did not sentence that useless young man to death? I am surprised. I am indeed very surprised. Likewise me. I am really, really surprised. Perhaps he's sampling justice because of his upcoming birthday. I don't think so. The King Arthur I know will not compromise for anything. Ichie, let's go, please.
I am sorry.
Certainly you should be sorry for yourself. But what you should know is that I am done.
Come on, Leah, you can't possibly do this to me.
Why not? Give me one sound reason I shouldn't do this to you. I am getting married to King Arthur the Great. No, what? With this information, you should know that we have been fooling each other all this while.
You told me you have a mission at the palace. Is this your mission? Have you been sleeping with the king?
Oh, please. You know what? I'm done with this conversation. I got nothing.
Please. You can't do this to me, please.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
And how long have you two been standing there like that? Never mind.
Your Majesty, your staff.
Oh, yes, my staff. My staff.
Long live King Arthur, King of Isugu Kingdom.
Yes.
Your Majesty, your coffee.
Oh! My coffee. I love coffee. I love coffee lots. Yes.
Long live the King of Isugu Kingdom. May your morning bring blessings to us.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you. Bye.
And you want it.
I heard you're married.
Isn't it the sweetest part? That you get to taste and know what it is to be with a married woman?
Your Majesty.
You're possessed. But I like it.
Make me your queen.
My queen you shall be.
His power is too much. No one challenges him. He's one in a million. He's a fearful king. King Arthur the second. King Arthur the second.
Selena! So you finally had sex with the king, right?
What do you mean? What are you trying to say?
Explain me that. Congratulations. Welcome to the palace. I guess you finally got what you've always wanted.
When I eventually become the queen in this palace, I will show you people that I have arrived. I, Selena, have arrived for sure. I know you all are not happy that I'm in this palace. Even that of Chendo, I will conquer all of you. I will conquer you all. Just the very first attempt, and I hit it straight. But, wait. The king sentences his queens to death because they plotted to kill him? What's my business? I care less. I mean, the king is not as dangerous as they portray him to be. People, fear one. Don't worry. Very soon, you will know who's Selena.
Why is the king acting strange lately?
I wouldn't know.
He looks so confused and lost most times.
Cassie, maybe you shouldn't expect too much from him.
But it's obvious, and I heard he sleeps with Selena.
Cassie!
What?
Cassie! Calm down. We shouldn't gossip that here.
But
we shouldn't gossip that here.
We are not gossiping. We are just discussing.
Mind what brought you to this palace?
The king is my business, and that's why I'm minding him. He brought me to this palace.
Hello, ladies. Greetings.
How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Please, where is the king?
Oh, he's up, but in his chamber.
Maybe I should go see him in his chamber.
Okay.
Don't you recognize me?
No, I don't know your face.
Where is this place? I need to get back to the palace. I am King Otto.
You must be a joker. You, King Otto, the famous king I know.
Of course, I am King Otto of Ishugu Kingdom. And I need to go back to my palace right now.
Brother Ben, come on, feet. You cannot be a famous King Otto I know. You cannot. So why are you won't blame me? I think what you need now is mental evaluation. That's just your problems.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Baba, come out for road now, make I walk out. Madman. You're a madman, oh.
You just called me a madman. No one seems to recognize me around here.
My lord, you have captured my heart. I cannot wait for your birthday to come so that you fulfill your promise to me.
Oh, yes. Of course, yes. My promise. Yeah, my promise.
Yes. Your promise. And you know, I just resigned from my job so that I can be your queen.
I love that.
Of course, I know you were gonna love it. I'm very certain you would love it. Because I want to be by your side in the morning, in the afternoon, and in the night. I want to be in your arms all day.
The king cannot be sleeping by this time. Is he sick?
Sick? No. The king is not sick. He's just fast asleep.
Leah, what did you do to him? Did you poison the king?
What? Poison? Of course no. I was only having a conversation with His Majesty. The next minute he dozed off just like that. Miss Leah. Yes? You have to remain in the palace till the king wakes up.
Exactly. Yes. We have an important meeting today. And there are many other things to handle.
Alright then. I'll be here.
Okay. Edwin. Eddie. Wake up. What kind of sleep is this? We've been sleeping quiet for some time now.
I know. Is the king awake?
He can't be sleeping like this. Something must be wrong somewhere.
Let us wait. The chief maiden will definitely inform us if he wakes up. Please, let's wait.
But it's been quite some time now. About some hours. Come, Ebuka. What is this? Hey. Who are you? Are you mad?
I am King Otto, the last descendant of the late King Otto the Great of Isugo Kingdom. I will give you anything you want if you can help me locate my kingdom.
Look at this man. Are you mad?
No. I am not mad. The king cannot be mad. Can you help me?
Listen, man, let me tell you. If you tell anybody that you are King Otto, they will kill you. In fact, they will stone you to death. Do you know who is King Otto? King Otto is a demon-possessed king. A king that does like his father. This is Ugwa land, a very far land from Isi Ugu Kingdom. King Otto is a bloody king. It seems they have injected you with something and you are not normal. If you love your life, you better live here right now. Run away from this place if you really love your life. Don't you ever tell anybody around here that you are King Otto. If not, what they will do to you, you will not like it. You scoff. Get out of this place. I say get out immediately. Nonsense. People just come here and just be answering who they are not. Come. Where are these boys? I will deal with you, but I don't even know where they are. Where are these boys?
Open the gate.
Okay, I don't know you.
What do you mean you don't know me? I am king. And this is my palace.
I don't know you. We have a king.
That man in there is an imposter. I am King Otto.
Okay, I don't know you from main gate. If you are the real king from main gate, I don't know you. We have a king.
I will have your head on the floor. I will kill you. I am king. You are digging a grave. You cannot bury the king. I am King Otto. I am King Otto. You cannot bury me, please.
Shut your freaking mouth.
Jeku? Jeku? Oh my God, I am dreaming. I am dreaming. You are supposed to be dead. Jeku?
Well, as you can see, you are not dreaming, and I am not dead.
So what are you doing here?
I am here as a means to your end. You are evil.
No, please.
You are evil.
Please, Jeku. Please.
And today, you will join your ancestors.
No, please, Jeku. You know I am king.
Shut your mouth. Why are you ranting?
You?
Yeah. Me.
I ordered them to kill you a long time ago. What are you doing here?
As you can see, I'm a ghost.
You're a ghost?
Yeah.
Tell me I'm not dead, please. I must be dreaming. I must be dreaming. Somebody wake me up. Move it. Somebody wake me up. I ordered my guards to kill you. How come you're still alive?
We are all dead. And you will join us. Happy Dead People Day. King Arthur.
No.
The blood-sucking king.
No. I don't want to die. I'm not going to die. Please, I don't want to die. I beg you. I promise to give you
Did you remember this face?
My king, please spare my husband. Please don't kill him. Please.
My king, I'm not a thief. Please hear me out. I can't steal from the company. I'm not a thief, my king. Please, hear me out.
My fathers ran that company. Now I run the company. There has never been a report of theft until you came along. Why did you steal from my company?
My king, I didn't steal from the company. I was set up. The manager wants my wife. Please, spare my life.
Oh, I see. Well, that is because your wife is very, very beautiful. Guards!
Yes, my king. Please, guards. Please.
Please, no, my king, don't, please don't hurt me, please, my king.
Arrest this man. He stole from my company.
My king, please.
I want his head.
My king, please.
No.
My king, please spare him. Please, my king. Please, my king, I'm begging you, please spare my husband. Ah! My king.
Yes. You ordered the guards to kill me and took my wife.
I am so sorry about that. You can have her back. I don't want her anymore, please. You can have your wife back, please. All right?
They don't make promises to the ghosts.
Listen, all of you, I am very sorry for what I did to you in the past. But trust me, I am willing to give you the world. I give you anything you want. Just name it. I'll give you everything. I'll give you my palace.
Aye, Limba. We bury you with rocks, you bloody king, and push you down the earth, evil king.
Please, I beg you, don't bury me. Don't bury me. I am king. Don't bury me, please. Don't bury me.
So you have sorry in your dictionary. You can beg.
You are alive. Oh, thanks to the gods. Maybe you have come to save me. Help me, please.
Boys, dig that grave fast. He doesn't deserve to live.
Boys, please don't dig it. You cannot bury the king.
Leave him alone. Let him be.
I am King Arthur.
Leave him alone. Let him be.
Uncle.
King Arthur.
Uncle, you are alive.
Yes, I'm alive.
You have come to save me. Thank you very much.
In fact, all of us are alive. Except for those who deserve your punishment.
Uncle, please, I beg you. Help me talk to these people. Tell them I am very sorry.
It is unfortunate I could not save Jones from your wrath. Young man, the king's powers has limitations. But for you, you are the Alpha and the Omega. You just want to kill anybody, destroy anybody, take any woman you desire, and flagrantly abuse the powers bestowed on you. Now tell me, in the state of your confusion and utmost anxiety, tell me, Otto, how do you feel now?
Please, I beg you, please. That's all I can say. Save my life.
But we begged you one way or another. You refused. Now the king is begging for his life to be spared. King Otto, why?
I was drunken in power. I was carried away. I did not know what I was doing.
I saved all this life that you are going to kill. The guards were loyal to me. They obey my commands more than your own. Yet I'm not the king. And I will never be one. I masterminded your adoption for good.
I am sorry.
You will never ever be king again. You will live in the world of love.
Uncle, please don't kill me. Please, I beg you, don't kill
No,
me.
wait. You will never smell your feet in the kingdom again. Men are mounted, watching you. Somebody with your identity is in the palace already. And the kingdom will never know that you are no more in the palace as king.
I am willing to turn a new leaf, Uncle. Please.
You change? There is no change in your vein. No chance of it at all.
Please, Uncle, don't let me suffer like this.
Otto, anyone that is helping a trap leopard is preparing himself to be eaten. If I take you back to the kingdom, I and all these people that are submissive to me will suffer death. Otto, I will not take your kingship. I will not take your might. But I will take you away from the kingdom for the betterment of people of his single kingdom. Jeku,
sir,
cover him and take him away.
Take me away.
Yes. What? Carry him. Carry him.
What will I get for you?
Rice and banga stew.
Okay. Please, how many meats?
3.
3. Right away.
Abba, what can I offer you?
Can I speak to Mary? Can I speak to Mary?
No, you can't speak to my sister. She's busy. Biko, if you don't want to buy anything, you can leave. Oga, leave. I don't want to embarrass you. Leave. Ah. Can I talk to my sister? It's your empty tummy. Leave, Biko.
Your Majesty, sweetheart, it's time for you to take your bath. Our bath. So let's go. Come on.
Don't play with me. Selena, do not play with me.
I think it is high time I command the palace guards not to allow you into this palace.
Look around you. I am in charge here. I am in charge.
Really?
Oh, yes.
We shall see then.
Selena. Selena.
You sold your best friend's wife out. You allowed your manhood to control and think for you.
First is manhood, not manhood. I hope you're not speaking this nonsense grammar of yours in the palace. And listen, I am in charge of bringing staff into this palace. I brought you in, remember? I picked you from the gutters and I can take you back there if you don't mind your business.
And let me tell you, this is not the end for this.
Anybody I brought into the palace, My king, I humbly request that her contract be terminated with immediate effect. Reason being that her husband has been sick in the village and she has refused to go attend to him.
That's a lie, Your Majesty. I sent words to my husband and he said I can remain in the palace. My husband is fine.
How dare you lie before the king?
Your Majesty, he wants to sleep with me and because I refused it, he's doing everything possible to get me out of the palace.
She's lying, my king. She's lying. How can I sleep with my best friend's wife? It's not possible. You're lying.
Garrett! Get this man out of this palace.
He's guilty. What? You are guilty. My king, how can you believe? Out. That girl is a liar. She's a liar. My king. My king, she's lying.
My lord, it is time you make me your queen.
Greetings, Your Majesty. It's your bathing hour.
Is this how we bathe? Oh, I get it. Very well. After you.
No, this is enough. This is enough. Hey. This is way too much. Too much.
No.
My lord, are you okay? Are you sure you're satisfied?
Satisfied? I'm freaking satisfied. My God. Hey. This is way too much.
My lord, are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. This is. Hey! Please. This is too much. This is too much. Just too much.
My lord, are you sure you're okay? I still want more.
No. What? Water. Get me water. Go. Get me water. Water!
don't know him before.
I know him.
The man too, they keep people.
Very bad man.
Very bad people.
Nobody will know for our village.
Now so like father like son.
That is son.
That is first son. A very wicked man.
People they complain that one.
You don't know.
Like father like son.
Now so see
I
the other day.
I don't have anything to do with them.
Papa they collect people and they keep.
If you do now, this man go
kill you. He go finish you.
You know better person. That man know better person. And that is son self. Now that one I come pass.
You know him.
They fear these people.
You never know.
They no be human being. They fear them. They fear them.
Very bad people.
They know they are mad.
I never see that guy person before.
If I do bad thing now, you dey kill person. Eh? If I do well now, you dey kill person. It's very, very.
This year kingdom, beautiful kingdom, is now a kingdom of fear. No more free movement, no more freedom of speech at all. What shall we do? Calamity and pain has taken over. Only God can save us. Calamity and fear has taken over us.
Are you sure I am your lawyer?
Of course, yes, you are my lawyer. I am King Otto, the king of Isugu Kingdom. Yes, you are my lawyer.
You look like him though. People look alike. Are you sure you are mentally okay?
You need to hear me out. Something has happened.
I don't have time. You look mentally unstable.
Close your mouth to go down. Everybody says suspect. Fear day and night. Devil. Calamity and pain has taken over. Only God can save us. Calamity and fear has taken over us. Calamity and pain has taken over our kingdom. Only God can save us. Only God can save us.
Your Majesty, there are rumors making the rounds all over the town. Insinuations has it that somebody is claiming he is you. Another faction says some persons are exactly like you. So we cannot really fathom which is which. This is why we are here at least to present what we may call an eyesore to you, my king.
Yes, but they are lies. They are complete lies. A fat one from the pit of hell. They might look exactly like you, but they are not you.
I don't know what you're going through. I don't know how you feel. But what you did a few minutes ago got me really scared and worried.
Have you ever been in a world where you are queen? You run your own empire. You have everything you want at your beck and call. And just like the trip of light, you lose everything. You become a nobody.
I used to think I am the queen in Nelson's word, my ex. But I was wrong. I understand how you feel. It's just a phase of hard times. I call it a phase because someday it's going to fizzle away.
I have nowhere to go. I have lost my way back home. My home, like heaven, has been taken away from me. My uncle has played the first one on me. He wants me dead. But I have my eyes on him.
He must be very cruel.
No, he's not. I am worse. I am worse than the devil himself.
I just want you to take it easy on yourself, okay? I mean, maybe life is giving you a second chance to make things right, to make things better, to amend your ways.
Morning.
How was your night?
My night was fine. At least I had a roof over my head. Yes.
That's good to know.
So, is there something I could help you with?
Okay. You could help me with help me put them in the freezer.
You want me to put them in the freezer?
Yes.
Very well. I will help you do that. Apart from this, is there any other thing you want me to do for you?
Nothing, just that.
Just this? Very simple.
Now. Yes. Why you push me? Why you push me? I said I'm sorry. Why you push me? Why you push me?
Well, I said I'm sorry, sir.
I don't understand.
Okay, please.
Mama, excuse me. I don't understand. Why you push me?
Okay, please, calm down.
You want me to?
No, can't please. Please.
You want me to?
It's okay.
Beg.
Just beg.
No, no, take care of this person.
Okay, no beg.
No, take care of this person. Wait,
Oga, what is even wrong with you? Eh? What is even wrong with you? Eh? Can't be. You are not treating our customer very well. Can't be. Can you stop this? What's your problem? You keep chasing our customers away.
Also, why don't you just go in and handle this, okay?
Sister C, you need to talk to you. You behave very well, no?
Can't believe. Stop.
Stop it. I don't like the way you're treating this guy. Stop. I don't like the way you discussing our customers away.
You know, it is you I love. I mean, I love you. Why are you acting shocked? Don't you want to be my queen?
No. Oh, sorry, Your Majesty. Yes, I would love to be your queen.
Yes. He said yes.
Majesty, please, you have to excuse me now, please.
Well, he said yes. You know this calls for celebration.
Yes, Your Majesty.
We need to celebrate this because you're going to be my queen. It feels so good to be king. I am so happy to be king. You know, when you're king, you can wield powers anyhow you want. And right now, I'm exercising that right. I am king. I am king. King of this great kingdom. I am king. Oh yes, I am king. I am king. I am. And you are my dog.
Yes, Your Majesty.
And I, King Otto, will use you as it pleases me. Now crawl. Crawl on your knees.
Your Majesty.
Come to me. Lick my feet. Exactly. That is what you are. A dog. Now the next time you forget to feed my cat, the next time you make my cat feel sick, the next time you make my cat meow in my ear, I will have your head on a platter. Get out!
I will so slit your throat, King Otto. I will deal with you. The time has come for me to pay you back for all the evils you've shown me and my family. I will never ever forgive you. Never. I will never forgive you.
What's happening here?
Nothing.
Nothing? Are you sure? Hope you're not planning anything funny against the king. You might not be spared, Isindu. We all have a scar of pain unleashed on us by the king. But be cautioned and be careful of what your thought is telling you. Many have gone.
Cassie, I'm fine.
So be it. The cleaner may be our queen. Yes, you heard me.
I promise you she will leave. Okay? Speak no more.
Your Majesty, I know you are a fine man and you have a blessed heart.
The cleaner we go.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Bless your heart.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I've not accomplished my mission in this place. Why would he ask me to leave and come back next week? Oh, gosh. That journalist, that bitch, that fool. Okay, I know what to do. I will go and return even stronger. I have to visit a great native doctor. I have to conquer. I will be the next queen.
All my wish and prayer for you is to become the next queen of this great kingdom, my dear friend. I mean, look at you. You look so beautiful.
Suddenly we are friends?
Yes, I support you. Come on, food is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Nelson, I will not be fooled again. I will not be fooled. You can go to hell for all I care. What do you want? Why can't you leave me alone? I don't want to see you anywhere around me. Just go to hell. I want to focus on my business. Leave me alone, Nelson.
Maureen, you are mine. Not just mine, Maureen, you are my girlfriend, you are my bitch. You can't call off this relationship. I am the man here, and I'm supposed to call it off whenever I want. Now listen to me. Follow me to my car, we need to talk.
You're mad. I can see you're sick in the head. Oh, I'm your bitch, right? I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. My father and Kambili warned me, but I didn't listen. I don't blame you.
You see, I don't like repeating myself. And for the last time, follow me to the car. We need to talk.
Why don't you drag me? No, drag me into the car that I contributed in buying for a heartless and a useless soul like you. Go on, drag me. Stop
Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind?
Otto! Leave! Just go!
Go! You will not... Hey, what the hell do you think you are?
Otto!
What the hell does he think he is? Why the hell will he hold you like that? Why the hell will he hold you like that?
Beat him.
If I see that man here, I swear to God, I will kill him.
Hey man, you will not kill anybody, okay? You will not
Sis,
kill...
leave him to beat him. It's too much. Think I held you? I held you.
Why will he do that to you? Why will he drag you like that?
Ogami, you too much. You dey vex so. You know see how you beat Nelson, put am for ground sharp sharp. You no waste time.
Can't believe.
Worry, no can believe me. This one sweet me die. See, if I come back, I go give you one bottle. Make I go give my uncle food for hospital.
Just go.
Sweet me die.
I am so sorry for what I did. I know I went too far. But I couldn't stand him dragging you like that. No man should drag a woman like that, especially when she's beautiful.
It's okay. I understand your plight. But next time, learn to defeat your short temper. Please. You should know how to manage people properly. You should treat them nicely, no matter what. Okay?
Okay, I'll try. Do you love him?
No, not anymore. Look, Arthur, allow me to teach you how to nurture people. You really scared me. You don't need to fight with everyone. Customers, anyone at all. Okay?
Okay.
What did I tell you to say when you offend someone?
Sorry.
Good. That should always be on your lips. Sorry. When you offend someone, I'm sorry. Okay?
But the first lesson is smile.
Yes, smile. Like this. Smile, that's good. So, I'm happy. I'm happy you're learning. And you've been able to win Kambili's heart. She likes you now.
Your Majesty, this is a reminder from the palace archive. We will be having dignitaries from all around the kingdom, and by extension, to federal ministers, state commissioners, and traditional rulers converge to grace this occasion of our king's birthday coming up tomorrow. So we have come to rub minds with our king to know what is expected of us to do by the king. Since we are so sure that this occasion of our king's birthday
will attract a global attention. Yes.
Oh! It is my birthday. Ah! Okay, Chuku. Happy birthday to me in advance.
Yes, Your Majesty, your birthday.
Yes, it is my birthday. I am so happy my birthday is coming up very soon. I want a lot of things for my birthday.
Oh, Your Majesty,
Yes.
you've forgotten that the Council of Elders has an obligation to carry out on your occasion of your birthday celebration, and that is why we've come to inform you.
An obligation? Of course. Why don't you go ahead and continue the normal obligation for my birthday? Yes, that is the right thing to do. Happy birthday, oh, my birthday. Happy birthday to me.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
Thank you.
My lord, I am quite excited about tomorrow.
Excited? Why?
Tomorrow is your special day. And I have ordered a special cake from one of the best pastries in town.
Special cake? I love cakes. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You know, I honestly cannot wait for the pronouncement to be made tomorrow.
The pronouncement?
Yes.
Oh, yes, exactly. You will make the pronouncement.
That's interesting, you know.
I love this game so much. This game, they are trying to challenge me.
Your Majesty, you sent for me. Your servants. I mean,
I am so kind to everybody. Or am I not kind to you?
of course, you are very kind to me.
I know. I'm a very kind man. Very kind man. That is why God bless me all the time.
Enough of the game, my lord. So, let's head to your chamber so that I can at least show you what heavens is like.
Heaven? Hey, stop. My chamber. No, thank you very much. I think I have a headache, a very severe headache. I just don't want to be on my own. You know what? I will just leave you here and
Uchendu, come. What is it? Selina.
Wait.
Please help me. Help me now. Let's take her to the hospital.
What is she doing here?
Help me. Let's take her to
Help
the
you
hospital.
and do what? What is she doing here? See. Go back to that your king. Go back to the palace.
Please help me now. This is not the time for
Is
this. Help
this
me.
place a hospital?
Let's take her to the hospital.
Take her. Is she not your friend?
Selina, are you okay? What now? Talk to me. Help me.
Help you and do what? See, take let her go and go. But I don't like all this rubbish. I'm on my own. I'm on my own. I've not been. What is it? Why you look at me like that?
Selena.
Why is she shouting? Wake her up now! Why are you shouting now? Let her keep carrying and go out now. Why is she... What happened now? What happened?
She's gone, right?
Yes, she's gone.
Let the husband know how she came to this palace and who led her to her death.
Yes, ma'am.
Back to work.
I do not want to believe or assume things in my head. I am a professional reporter. Hence, I wouldn't want to embark on an investigation and discover that you're having something to do with a king. However, you look mean and smart to my liking.
Miss Leah, I'm only a maiden in this palace.
Of course, I'm aware you are just a maiden in this palace. I am quite aware of that. But, if I find out that you are having something to do with a king, I promise to make you feel the wrath of a desperate woman. Are we on the same page? Are we clear on that?
You sounded so urgent. What is it? What's going on? The worst thing that can happen to a man is when you eat, dine, and laugh with your enemy. That very enemy that is after your life. Why are you talking to me in riddles? What's going on now? Talk to me. Why did you sleep with my wife? God forbid. What's wrong with you? Why would I sleep with your wife? Why would I do a thing like that to my best friend? Are you crazy? Ephraim. This nonsense. I don't like it now. What kind of joke is this? Ephraim, what are you talking about? You raised my wife's leg up. You slept with her. Stop. Just stop. Stop. Where are you getting all these things from? How do you know a very deadly friend? He goes behind to stab you in the back. He comes before you to laugh and dine with you. The palace maiden, that very palace maiden you knew, has told me everything. So Ephraim, you offered my wife a job in the palace, knowing very well that she is desperate to go to the palace. And you come before me to laugh and to pretend and still ask me questions about my wife. So you're choosing to believe a palace maiden that is jealous over me, over my own testimony. Oh, come on. You're my best friend. You know I can't do a thing like that. I cannot betray you in that manner. Who does that, for God's sake? The palace maiden and my wife confessed to this. What? You slept with my wife. Uchendo, isn't this thing so? You slept with my wife. You slept. You slept with my wife. You slept with my wife. My wife. My wife. My wife. Oh God! I will kill you. I will kill you. I will kill you. Selena, unem.
Ichie Linus, something is telling me that our King Arthur have been dealt with by the gods. If not, unlike him, he has not called us to inquire of who and who have donated land, who is bringing cow, jewelries, and what have you. I am shocked to the bone.
A lot of things has completely changed. He's not as usual. No violence, no shouting. I mean, I'm amazed. I'm really, really amazed. A lot of things has changed.
You know what? I knew that female journalist, yes, will completely turn his life around. But I didn't know it was going to be this soon. Yes, it is very much too soon. I'm surprised.
What do you mean? I don't understand you.
I mean, this is not our King Arthur that we know.
So, you love it when he kills us, insults us. Are you enjoying his old demonic life?
No, Ichie Linus. Not at all. Well, I'm saying that he's obviously porous for my liking. The king, suddenly, to be sleeping and miss crucial meeting. The king, now eat and dine with us. He laughs his jeer. Ichie Linus, don't you think your king and my king have gone bonkers? Don't you think so?
Ichiekwe, look at you. When he is good, you people will complain. When he is bad, you people will complain. Maybe when he is good and bad, you people will stop complaining. Huh? Look at you, Ekwe. What is wrong with you? Please, let our king remain like this.
Ichie Linus, are you referring to me as joining forces with those who see the king as this and that? Okay, let's be watching. Yeah? Let's be watching. Let's be watching.
My own is that I like him the way he is.
I love you. That's a good thing.
I have been standing here for quite some time now. You refuse to say a thing. Why did you call me here?
Do you care for some orange?
Nelson, I am not here to watch you lick your oranges. What is this? What is the reason for the invitation?
You can have this.
What is this?
Go through it first, then you will know.
Where the hell did you get this from? I am asking you, where did you get this from?
You know, they will have a mission in Isuku kingdom. And your mission is to avenge the death of your parents. You and your sister, both of you are working hand in hand. You are the daughter of Mr. Ford. And your mission at the palace is to avenge the death of your parents. You acted to be a journalist, gathering information. But the information is not meant for public consumption. Your information is for you to deal and kill Otto the second. True of us.
I guess I must have been too loose for you to take me for granted, right? So you tell me, what in God's name will you be doing with this information?
Oh, I have to let him know. Oh yes, I have to let him know that you are not the person he thought that you are.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That your mission is not genuine in the palace. And I have to let him know that his soon-to-be queen is planning to kill him. Of course, it'll be a thing of joy to me and a thing of joy to him when I get to the palace, cross my legs, dine and wine with the king.
Nelson? Can we please talk?
If you want to talk, sure. You can go ahead.
Otto?
Good morning.
Hope you slept well.
Oh yes, I slept very well. Morning.
That's good.
Yes. Thank you guys very much for celebrating me yesterday. It was amazing. I truly appreciate. The atmosphere was different from what I used to know. I mean, the laughter, the joy was unique. I saw people I didn't know from anywhere celebrating me. I know for a fact that there was no car gift, no house gift, no cow gift, no land gift. But the love was genuine. I was so happy. I was so happy.
Well,
it lifted my spirit.
I'm glad that you were happy. That's the most important thing. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Car. House. For year. Ha! Oh God, we don't do that kind of thing for you, I beg. Eh? They talk about car. Come to think of it, it's a coincidence. You know, yesterday, King Arthur of Isuku Kingdom celebrated his birthday.
Yes, that's true. I mean, that's a coincidence. Yeah. Because yesterday was his birthday too. Well, I'll say it's a coincidence.
Yes, it must be. It must be.
Excuse me. Hello, doctor. What? I just left the hospital now. Okay, doctor, I'm coming right away. You're going to see me now.
Is there a problem?
Yes, I have to go to the hospital. The doctor wants to see me. Please be careful. just trying to gather money, eh? We're trying to gather money for this one. Another one is coming up again. Do I get the money from?
And how much is the medical bill?
That's not even the case. The doctor said he needs to be flown abroad. Yes, we're not able to gather the money. That he needs a kidney transplant. I don't know where am I going to get such money from. Where am I going to see such money from? I don't even know what to do. Like, I am so confused. I am so confused.
This is serious. This is very, very serious. Do you know the name of the owner of the hospital?
And what do you want me to use the name to? Eh? We dey talk about my uncle surgery, they talk about name.
His name is Dr. Umar. He's a northerner, but what do you want to use the name for?
I just want to write him. That's all.
Hey, you won't write them? How? You go change anything?
I just want to write him.
Okay, I beg. What we are talking about here is 7 million, not 7,000 naira. If we sell here, it will not even get to 2 million. So I don't understand you.
Please excuse me.
Where are you going?
You can tell that I am not happy. From the look of things, you know that I am sad. Why? Why did you choose to embarrass me like that in front of everyone? Why did you choose to make a mockery of me before everybody? My king, you promised to announce me as your queen on your birthday. What was that you did out there?
Did I promise to make you my queen?
Oh, please.
This royal chamber will no longer be a public place for you.
Excuse you?
Of course. And I will watch you do your worst. Now get out of my royal bedroom now. Else, you will be stoned to death. Get out. Get out. One more thing. Your presence here is no more condoned. Now get out. Get out! Get out!
The rule. You have been acting very funny, thereby making people wonder.
How?
The other time, you were sleeping at the palace meeting, eating and drinking like a glutton entity on that fake birthday.
Hunger now.
And your speech was very, very bad.
See, I have not written a speech before. I don't know how to write speech. What were you expecting me to do? I have not written speech before.
Collins,
What's
I
up?
wanted a woman of my own choice for you. But you choose to make people wonder and think that you are not the author. Otto would have never chosen a maiden as a queen.
I wanted to service my PP. I wanted to service my PP. You want to stress me in that palace?
Collins, you've crossed the line. You will leave the palace.
What? No, don't even think about that. I am not going anywhere. If it's because of the maiden, don't worry, I'll chase the maiden away.
I want my nephew back to the palace. I know he had learned his lessons. You have to leave before more questions start rising about you.
You want the wicked king to come back?
Yes.
He's going to kill both of us.
No problem.
Why did you get me involved in this? If you knew I was going to go after the whole thing. Why?
Collins, you are a fool.
How did it go? I mean, did you see the man, the doctor?
This is not true.
What is not true?
You claim to be King Arthur. You're a fraudster. You have the exact signature as King Arthur. And wait, who are you?
You were not supposed to open that letter. But all the same, how is your father doing?
My father is undergoing operation with immediate effect. 14 doctors on him as we speak.
Oh, thanks to the gods. Your father is not going to die after all.
But why did you do it? Why did you forge this letter? We can be arrested. The doctor even called you.
Maureen, I am not a fraudster.
Then who are you? You can't be who you claim to be. If this gets to King Arthur, even my father will be in trouble.
I am King Arthur.
What?
I am Chibuikem Arthur Onyebuchi, the son of His late Majesty, King Arthur, the Great of Isiugo Kingdom. I am his heir. I am his son. I am King Arthur.
That's not true. That's not possible. This is King Arthur. You may have striking resemblance with him, but you are not. I know his uncle very well. I've seen him several occasions in my school.
Uncle Edwin is my uncle.
No way.
Ha! Me, I don't believe this story. I don't believe him.
Wait, are you telling us that you were thrown out of the palace?
I will say abducted for some reasons. But when I found out his reason, I decided to give myself a treat. To learn and to unlearn. I respect his foresight and contributions to humanity. Right now we are good. We are very good.
This is unbelievable.
You, famous King Ovi. Ha!
You know, I went on a personal discovery. I learned a lot. I now see life from a different spectrum. Now, I know how to be with people, to tolerate people, to accommodate people, to lead and not to rule. All thanks to you, Maureen. You made all of that possible. I appreciate you for that.
But this is still hard to believe. I mean, it's... I'm shaking. I can't believe this.
You don't have to stress yourself trying to believe anything. Don't worry. Very soon we'll all be going back to the palace. I promise you.
So, you were cloned?
Yes, I was cloned. But this time I'll be going back to the palace a new me. A new king. A brand new King Arthur.
Your Majesty, my love, my heartbeat, the lion, the air I breathe into my nostril, my honor. I will forever love you.
I won't leave you. I will be with you forever in this palace. And we are going to rule this kingdom forever. When you say the sweet words, they melt my heart. I love you forever.
I love you more, darling. But I want to ask you for something.
What is it?
I want us to party tonight. Like me and my king. Please. I just want to see the atmosphere outside. Please, Your Majesty. Please.
It's fine. It's beautiful. But I'm just not in a good mood today. Maybe tomorrow.
Please. Your Majesty, you can come with the guards. If it pleases you to, please. Please.
It's alright, fine. We'll party tonight.
Thank you, baby. Thank you so much.
very much.
Sweetheart.
Yes, my love. Wait.
Come on, let me do it myself.
No, wait. This is too much. I don't know how these people feel comfortable like this. It's so too much.
Sweetheart, I want to take this love to the next level.
Please take it to another level, any level you want.
Are you ready for me?
I am very ready.
Sure.
Why are we here? Please hurry up. Hurry up, my love.
I am waiting, eh? I'm going to have so much fun. What's going on here?
Oh, shut up.
How did this man get into this place?
I'm surprised.
I am very surprised. Is that a real gun? Huh? What is going on here?
Straight that filthy hands of yours.
Straight
it out! Tie that thing.
Is that a real gun?
Straight that hand! Rubbish.
Seriously, I don't have any business with her. Okay? I know. Don't kill me, please. Please, I beg you. God!
Oh, shut up! Your guards are not here to help you. And you will not see them anymore. See, there is a fool.
Oh, Leah. Thank God. Leah to the rescue. Please get this off my hands. They're trying to shoot me.
Long live King Arthur II, son of late King Arthur the Great. You know, I have so longed for this night to come. Isindo here is my younger sister.
What?
Are you surprised?
That is great news.
Oh, shut up! Your stupid and foolish father killed our parents. And this is the time for us to pay you back. We will butcher this thing here.
Please.
We will butcher you to death.
No, don't do this to me.
Of course we will not do this to you.
Oh, okay.
King Arthur II.
I think you're making a very big mistake.
Of course we are making no mistakes. King Arthur II. You know what? I planted my sister in the palace to revert to me whatever information I might have missed as an investigative journalist. Like I said, I have long waited for this day to come. And I am glad that I have you in my palms. For every torture you made my younger sister go through, for every pain, every damn time you molested and abused her, I will make sure you pay. I am going to so make sure you pay dearly, bit by bit, in the most painful and disgusting manner.
The truth is, I am not even the king. Yes, I am not King Otto. Alright, I am just an actor.
You are not what?
Yes. My name is Okechukwu Okunoka. I am from Ebonyi State. His uncle hired me to do this. He wanted to switch King Otto. He wanted to throw him out of the palace so he can be faced with harsh reality. That is just what I was paid to do. Alright, I am not King Otto. I swear to God, I am not King Otto. I have nothing to do with royalty. It's not my thing. Okay, Chuku.
Sis, don't fall to this man. Don't fall for it. He has the king's birthmark on his waist.
It is fake. It is fake. The doctor placed it there.
Shut up. Shut your goddamn mouth! Oh, you actually think that I do not know who you really are?
Okay, Chuku.
You are a sliming, sneaky idiot. I have you in the inside of my palms. I know how smart and sneaky you can be. I studied your history. And I know how you escape death with your tricky words.
Oh, no.
You will not use that on me. Boys!
We mount.
Cut off his scrotum
I want to watch him feast on it.
Sister, please. Sister.
I will package am well.
No package am now.
Open this thing! Open it!
No package am now.
Watch yourself.
I am not.
Sir, he went out with the maiden since last night, and they're not yet back.
You said not yet back.
Yes, sir.
Check your time.
But sir, I'm getting suspicious.
Suspicious of what?
I think Isindu and the female journalist are up to something. I don't trust them. I mean, I've been following them. I think they are hatching a very bad plan on Collins. Perhaps they think he is King Arthur.
Jeku.
Sir.
All I want now is sort of back to the palace. Nevertheless, keep your eyes on that too. The female journalist and this Indo. Before things get worse. Did you understand?
Yes, sir.
So, you can go.
Long live my king.
Uncle, you never told me you were coming like this.
Obviously, Your Majesty wanted to return back to the palace and reign as King Arthur.
Your uncle here have told us everything we need to know. And the kingdom has pardoned you. And we demand that our king come back to his kingdom and reign.
Uncle, is it time?
King Arthur, it is time. Everything is normal now. You have to come back to the palace.
Uncle, you pulled the highest stunt in my entire existence. I never knew a thing like that can happen. I mean, I was a god in that palace. Until you decided to unsub and incarcerate me. That alone humbled me. I followed you. I decided to follow you because I saw you were not planning to stifle life out of me. I followed you strategically. I dropped my guard because I noticed your intentions towards me was pure. You have my respect, 100%.
My king.
Operator, take note. This 149, I'm placing it as 148. The previous 148 is 149. Call the director.
Greetings, my king.
Garcia. I stand here today as your king to plead for mercy. I want you to forgive me for all the wrongs I have done to you and Isindu. I have wronged you too so much. You have the right to hate me. You have the right to do whatever you want to do. But I want us to bury the past so that we can all forge ahead. And on that note, to show you how sorry I am going to instruct the bankers to make a transfer of 5 million naira to your account. Do with it whatever you wish.
Okay, my king.
You may leave now.
Thank you, my king.
What a world. You know, the most beautiful things in life could be hidden, yet very open.
You're getting me confused.
I mean the rigorous process I went through to find you was worth it.
But you're a good man.
And you are the most beautiful thing that has ever happened to me. Hence, the reason I invited you.
Okay, spill.
You see, I can't believe life hid you very far away from me. But somehow, fate brought us together. I want you to be my queen. I want us to rule this beautiful kingdom together. I cannot let you go because you make me love life itself. Please, don't say no.
Yes. I'll be your queen.
And I will love you forever till the end of time. Come. I want to show you something. Something I have never shown anyone.
Madam, which kind of rubbish be this one? This guy don't buy. Give us our money, may we come out go find another job. Come there here, they look me for head. Go collect slap, oh.
Sis, what's the next plan now? Because I have to travel out for my good. Eh? You have the wrong person. What are you doing here? Is he dead? What? Yes. What do you mean by that? Uncle Edward is alive. He's not dead. He just returned from nowhere with King Otto. How? What? King Otto is alive. King who? This is not the King Otto we used to know. He was cloned. It's
Uncle Edward handwork. Yes, he just told everyone at the palace how he did it and why he did what he did. As a matter of fact, the king is at the palace. He wants to choose a queen tonight. Please, just wake him up.
Madam,
Guys,
don't die now. Give us our money.
you have to wake him.
If I say they crazy, God, they punish you. Person wey don die, you wake up. If you not give me my money now, you go see wetin I go do you.
Try wake am up.
All of you are under arrest. Come this side. Shut up. Come this side. You will kill him. Come this side.
I'm a cleaner. I dey clean this hotel.
Move.
Officer, I'm innocent. I'm a journalist.
Move.
Officer,
Let's go.
I'm a receptionist.
I'm the general manager here. I dey clean, I dey sweep.
Move.
I got your job.
Move.
Father.
My daughter.
I missed you.
You're looking good.
I know.
My king.
You are welcome to my royal palace.
Thank you, my king.
We have been waiting for you. I'm glad you're here.
Father, how is Kambili?
Kambili, your sister. Kambili and I study in US.
Oh.
You know, Kambili is full of surprises.
Hmm?
She has opened a restaurant in US.
She did what?
She opened a restaurant.
Oh, Kambili never gets tired of cooking for people.
Oh, wow. That is very good. Very good.
Oh, Kambili.
Sir, if you do not mind, I would like to give you a tour around the royal palace before the royal banquet is ready.
Okay.
Come on, Dad, you
No
will love it.
problem. Let's go, please.
Darling, leave this for the men. If you actually want to do something, you should see to it that the royal banquet is set.
Right away.
That's my darling.
Okay.